Good morning. We are gonna get the YouTube stream set up. You know how we're doing. You know how it's going at the moment. One sec. It's coming. He's working on it. Can't confirm. We gotta change the title and all that. Very true. Gotta change the title, gotta change the thumbnail. Yeah, that's looking good to me. That's looking okay. And then we gotta open up the chat. You know how it goes. What's up, Komodo? Welcome, Komodo. Hope you're doing good. You got beaten to the first, yeah, man. I mean, yeah, you can look at it like John was saying. The guy who gets first is actually getting scammed because he's one coin short compared to everyone else. I mean, you could look at it that way if you wanted to. It's true. Very true. Let's have a look at this then. We're getting the chat up, you know how it is. What's up, Porkamikes as well, man? Welcome, welcome. It's not about the money, yeah, it's about the prestige in it, right? That's exactly what it's about. Guys, look at the camera turning on its own. You see this? I'm not touching any buttons, but the camera's spinning. That's kind of funny. Like, standing in this specific spot, the game can't handle that. That's a new discovery right there. That's kind of new. It's actually kind of sickening, yeah. It's, we're gonna have a spinning warning now, I guess. I guess we do. It's spinning too much. I want to get off the roundabout, to be honest. But I'm thinking. Alright, we're opening up the chat. Hey, what's up, Maladjo in the YouTube chat? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. Alright, everything's looking good. Everything's looking okay. Looking pretty nice. Apart from the spinning, and obviously the double audio that you may be hearing, or may not be hearing. Maybe he's losing his mind, it's possible. Totally possible. Where did that window go? There it is, there it is. Put that on that one, put that tab on that, and we're done, true. Alright guys, hope we're all doing good today. Hope we're all doing great. Let's get started with some 100% rounds. What's up, Smilers as well, man? Welcome. I'll let the best part of the song play. You know you gotta do that. It's important. Let's go then. Let's go. Yeah, so Smilers, we are doing a celebration event because it is going to be 2 years since I became a Twitch affiliate. Or in other terms, it's 2 years since I returned to streaming on Twitch after quite a long absence. What does this mean? We're going to be doing a huge event. It's going to be like a 12-hour stream. And yeah, you're pretty much right. We're going to be doing every category, but then more, you know? That's what we're going to be doing in the medithon, the appropriately named medithon. That's what we're going to be doing. I've actually got a list of all the things we're going to be doing, and I've calculated it all up, you know, so that it is underneath 12 hours. It's a lot of things. It is a lot of things, you know. We're going to be doing stuff like MediEvil 1, 80%, no DGS, glitchless, max percent glitchless. MediEvil 2, you know, 80% turbo. MediEvil 2 glitchless. We're going to be doing Resurrection 80%, and we're going to be doing the remake. You know, MediEvil 2019, which we'll call it from now on, I guess. We're going to be doing glitchless and max percent on that as well. So it's going to be a long one. Sure is going to be a long one. We're going to be doing them all back to back, and that is happening next Friday. That's what's happening. 12-hour stream. Everything back to back. Now, it could well have gotten longer, but yeah, we're cutting it at 12 hours because, you know, that's kind of sensible. We could have decided to go over 12 hours, but nah. I'll chill on that one. I think I'll say 12 hours is enough. And then, yeah, guys, the September schedule's actually up right now. You want to go take a look at the September schedule. Additionally, right after that 12-hour stream that we're doing on the Friday, when we're doing the medithon and we're doing all those different runs, right after that, the very next day, I'm doing 12 hours of Call of Duty Ghosts on the PlayStation 3. Straight up, 2 days in a row, 12 hours. It's gonna be a crazy one for sure. Hey, definitely. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. Hey, Bubble Mage as well. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. It is indeed morning. We did start a couple minutes late, but hey, he's, you know, he's getting there. You got to admit, he's almost there. It's still morning, and that's a victory, to be honest. That is quite a large victory. Every sub increases the timer. So yeah, that's kind of the thing we're doing. It will go something like that, along those lines. I mean, it could even go something like streams initially going for 8 hours, and then you get to add each run when we hit the sub goal. Yeah, no. Extend the marathon. Get some more runs in there. It's gonna be a cool time. It's gonna be a rough one too, because you know how this game is, like, good luck getting to the end in any given run. So we're gonna have to do some crazy stuff. That was a weird clip right there. I clipped out and I should have been done. I should have been on the right side of the hill, you know. But it worked. Hey, what's up, Profession? Recovered from playing Crash? Yeah, I think so. I think we're almost recovered. Slightly... what was the word? We've been affected by playing that Crash 1 remake yesterday, absolutely. Certainly been affected by this. I didn't shoot that. PTCD? Yes. Or PTCRD. To be more specific. Best game ever, Crash remake? Can't believe you made me say that. believe it. Huh? Why is he spinning around like that? Turns out Dan was working with Zarek the whole time. He's been trying to sabotage my speedruns. Can't believe this. Have I stopped going for the absolute record on any percent? What does that mean? What is the absolute record? Because as far as I was aware, I already hold that. You still say it's fun, but it's clearly a mess? Yeah. Fun can be had, but also rage can be had too. Sub 19, I mean... that isn't happening. There's no way that's happening, trust. Trust me, that you can't do that. It simply can't be done at the moment. One more skip and we might be able to get a time under 19 minutes for 80%. Oh yeah, I can save time on it, that's for sure. But not much. Not much at all. We've been crying all morning, please don't be late. Uh-huh. So you chose to place hope and faith in me not being late. That's probably a bad idea. That ain't the best idea. Yeah, exactly, Hijama. Like, the only things I can really improve on my 80% record, I didn't get the half loop on Crystal Caves, and obviously that's not me, that's a coin flip. Like, you get it or you don't. I can't control that. That cost me 8 seconds. That's it. And maybe I can save a couple seconds in return to the graveyard with a perfect coughing clip. It's also quite likely that I got a very good lair, very good Zarek lair. And yeah, no. That doesn't happen every time. What's up, BS, man? Sub 19's doable. Not yet, man. If the world's best is saying it's not doable, he's probably right. I could probably get like 1910, 19, you know, somewhere in that realm. 1910, 11, 12. Somewhere in the 10s instead of the 20s. Probably. But that would take a long, long time. Just to save an extra 10, 15 seconds. Something like that. You can still approve, just lays it low. I mean, it's true, like, we have said. When we are done, once we have every record in every other category, like everything, you know, completed. This front sucks, by the way. Don't know if you noticed. Some bad play right there. Once we're done with everything, and we're the complete champion of every medieval speedrun, every medieval game, every category, everything, then obviously, what is there left to do? And the answer is, we're returning to medieval 180%, where it all started. And we're gonna keep pushing it lower. That's what we're gonna do. That's where we're going. So it never does truly end. We're going for total domination of the MediEvil leaderboards. Oh, is he really gonna take 2 hit markers? Crazy guy. Look at my club percent. You understand the situation right here. Do you understand how over it is? This run is finished. What would you even do here? Like, okay, I'm gonna hit him with a club and then it breaks. You gonna pull out the short sword? Nah, it's over. I get it. You've ordered a bunch of Jack games, just seen guys speedrunning them? Yeah. Seems to be kind of a popular speedrun for sure. In my mind, I view those games as like an alternative Ratchet and Clank. I've never played or seen them. But I understand that that's kind of what it's like. Total NKR victory, exactly, Porker likes. We won't stop until we're first place on every leaderboard. And then once we're first place on every leaderboard, he's gonna invent new places to get first place. He's gonna start doing imaginary categories that don't really exist. He's gonna invent them. BS, tell me more about your theory about what's more efficient. Describe exactly what you do. Because I kind of see where you're coming from on that. Kind of see what you're talking about there. What you seem to be getting at, it is perhaps not using the crossbow like we do. The more I think about it, the more it seems like it would be the same. You still gotta travel distance to get there. The enemies may be harder to hit when you're up on the cliff. It's worth looking into though, because, you know, the TAS doesn't show what we should do. The TAS does the crazy TAS jump across the gap, which obviously TAS only. There isn't a TAS showing what the next best method is, so we have to improvise and try and work something out ourselves, and we're doing pretty much what runners historically have always done. This keeps happening. I keep missing the fire. I think I'm pressing square too early, so that it is not registering, because I'm in the middle of attack already. I want to kill the 3 torso ones that go to the right side. Okay, so you must be talking about inside the tunnel. Get on the button thing. Do this, please.
Captain Ford, how I... Not that this...
I see what you're saying. Yeah. So you're saying go directly to the tunnel. Walk through the tunnel, kill the 3 zombies, then jump up. Kill the 3 guys that are on the cliffside, then go back down, and then run through and get the upper 3 guys. And then come back and get the chalice. There's a couple different ways you could approach it, and I think it's even possible to get the chalice perhaps without going to the cliff. Like shooting the guys on the cliff at all. They could still all be alive. I'm thinking that it could be a thing. You understand that in the area where you have to climb up the steps in return, there are 2 enemies on the right side next to the energy vial, like hidden in the corner. But we purposely don't get those, and we keep moving instead of going out of the way for them. If you got those 2, then you've only got to get 1 more enemy, because you understand there's 3 enemies on the cliff. We get chalice after the 3 enemies on the cliff have been got, so you get the 2 guys on the vial. Where's your 3rd enemy? There is that guy on the right island where the gold is. He does exist. The floor is collapsing. Who said that? It's such a good question. Perhaps it will be revealed in the medieval story. Maybe. Who is the narrator? Perhaps. Abyss, I believe we kill everything except for 3 enemies. I believe that's the way it works. If you get the chalice in return, you've got 3 enemies spare. And you can decide which 3 enemies you're not getting. Currently our decision is that we're not getting the 2 guys by the vial. And we're not getting the guy on the gold island. That's a good point, BS. I don't think they actually spawn there, though. They spawn there in the normal graveyard, but not in return, I don't believe. You just got home to this apple? Welcome, welcome. Good thing to get home to. For sure. Yeah, I'll point some things out to you here about what we could do in return. Things will be pointed out. Okay, so the beginning is gonna go as normal. You know how this goes. Alright, so we're gonna kill these guys here, but you understand in the back right there, do you see the vial behind the fence? They spawned 2 guys there as well. But we're purposely skipping them because they're kind of out of the way. Then we come here, we kill these guys in the entrance. Now, we go left because that's why we get 3 guys. If we go to the right side, we're only getting 1 guy. You see what I'm saying? In fact, hold on. 1... Is it more than 3? Oh, it might be more than 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's 5 guys on the side of the cliff. Get on there. What are you doing? You kidding me? You kidding me? Really? There we go. That's proper. So then you come down here, and then you got 3 more guys to go. So yeah, it turns out there's 5 guys on the left cliff. That's a bit of a different situation to what I was expecting. Because obviously there are... It's already established that you can get the chalice and have 3 guys left over. You cannot skip the left cliff because that means you'd have 5 guys left over. So you must visit the left cliff in some way. Whether that's down below with a crossbow or going up there. At the same time, you can't kill them at any other time other than before you get the chalice. You are up unforgivable. Yeah, that is only for Twitch chat, unfortunately. That is, I don't believe it's a feature that YouTube supports the commands. I don't believe it does. But I can read out to you what it says when you type that command. I can be the mediator here. Go log in? Sure. It's a good thing that we don't have to kill the ants in here to get the chalice. Imagine that. Imagine how long that would be, trying to route the best way to kill the ants. Trying to find them all. I'm glad that's not us. That didn't go too well. That really didn't go too well. Damn. Anything less than perfect, I'm not happy with. Easy. Because obviously, yeah. That's what we're going for. We're going for a perfect run. Okay. So we don't have to watch a damageless run during the marathon? Yeah. Yeah. There's no damageless in there, I can confirm. That's not exactly, yeah, as you've noticed, marathon friendly. That's a bit too crazy. Seizure warning. Rest in peace to anyone who didn't heed the seizure warning. Nice. I was so lucky he turned the corner and immediately went vulnerable again. Great fight there. That was not right. I don't know what I'm doing there. I don't know what I should have done, but I did something weird. I jumped really high and then I threw the drumstick. I gotta focus. You can't stop forgetting how to play the game now. Too much for a hus watching you struggle in the damageless? Yeah. Uh-huh. Same here. That's tough stuff. For sure.
Never mind. No.
Okay. Come on in. Nice, look at that. He spawned in the back. Get in the water, babe. Get in there. Mate. The dragon just speed ahead and get the skeleton already. That's crazy. Has he got them both? He best have got them both, because I don't see him. Straight up don't see him. Somehow didn't hit skull chest. Huh? Damn, we're getting some sunlight on the monitor. It's getting kind of hard to see. Trying to make it work. Nice, I'm getting good at that. Dragon's gone already. Where you going? Come back, man. We're not done. Damn it. Yeah, this isn't the best pulls ever, but it's still okay. Like, no mistakes really. Oh, blue guy's gone, man. I don't know where he's gone, but he's gone. Never even saw him. He's coming back. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, 95. I have to go get this guy. $97, and then we get this. No, come on, come on, come on, get back here. There we go, there we go, it's fine. Yeah, that's my fault. I was overthinking that one. Try to wait till the latest possible moment. Instead of just doing the jump. Okay. Even though with all the things that happened, it's still acceptable pulls. Generally slow. Like I noticed by the way the music was when I was at the cliff. And the dragon disappearing. Obviously I must have taken my time post hitting the dragon. And we fell in, costing us 10. But other than that, you know, it's alright. A face has been seen on the bridge. Really? I know I've seen the face elsewhere. I've not looked on the bridge. You think today's the world record? It could be. Could be. As long as I can hold it together here. I mean, that's a good recovery. Anytime I've missed that guy, I've always fallen in after. So I'm fine with that. Unfortunately, no double there, but I immediately recognized and fixed it. Oh, killed him. Come on. There we go. No half loop on it. We are going against gold, so we're losing 8 by default. Because gold got the half loop, and we didn't.
What?
Okay then. This song never gets old. Saving time at Crystal Caves, you know. That's rare. Cool. Yeah, no kidding, Bubble Ninja, no kidding. Pretty good. Come on in. Here we go. What? Hey. Hold on, we're not done yet. Shut up and focus. Oh, come on, mate. You're messing with me. The amount of knockbacks I hit that weren't the right angle, like, what do you mean, man? Finger slipping off the analog too much. It's too hot, man. He's only been running for what? 50 minutes? Room's already turning into a furnace. Oh, come on. Oh, let the drumsticks work. Like, stop this nonsense. You understand I'm trying to get the record here. None of this stuff. I don't want to see it, man. Failing DGS, sure, like, I get that. That's hard. But failing throwing drumsticks on basic enemies, get out of it. Just like Naz last night? Yeah, with the first try entry. Yeah, and then totally threw it on the exit. On the easy part. Yeah, that's embarrassing. We could have saved 55, but I just spent 49 seconds doing dumb stuff. That sucks. What's up, Addison? Welcome, man. Welcome. We did get a first try entry, and we've been getting first try exits basically every time the last couple of runs. Except for this one. Tragically. Would have been cool. Nice. Absolutely won the doubles here. Because I'm low. Scam. I'm low on drumsticks, man, off the stuff that went down in Gallows. I gotta come all the way to here to get this guy because the drumstick situation. This song is so sad. Yeah. It's so true. It manages to do that somehow. Pretty good.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. We will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape from its human inferno.
Now get out of it, mate. Straight up die. Come on. Nice. I haven't got shot as cleanly like that in a while. We've always had to kill the extra enemies. Good to see. But it looks like we're set in 15.
Captain, is the...
Mate, why? Why though? I was there too quick. I was there way too quick. That was so dumb. That was dumb. Mate. Great invincibility usage. Yeah, I slept. I should have been on the bottom step, you know what I'm saying? Didn't quite make it there, so I couldn't go for the early. Something is a little dodgy about the angle I just seen. I think because I did the extra jump. If it still works, then we know that that's never an issue. Yeah, it's fine. Fast respawn. Yeah, I guess when you die, I know we say it always takes 10 seconds, but sometimes you might spawn back in a little bit quicker. It's true. I like to do this one properly, instead of it always being some weird close call with the drumstick stealing guy. Oh, man, what are you doing? Like, get out of there, man. What is that? Oh, you doing it, are you? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I had no clue what was going on there. I super clubbed the guy and I didn't know who it was. Like, I assumed that was the drumstick guy I just killed. I don't know, man. Do not know. Once again, that part is scamming me and not going smoothly. Normally, you jump down there, he steals your drumsticks, you go to the left and you kill the other enemies. But they keep grouping up, they keep insisting on grouping up. And then I have to be really careful to not kill the drumstick guy. It's not good. Spotted that copper shield that we still got somehow. Might save me a bit of HP before we can get to the silver. Because you know we're low HP. Going in time device. What are you doing? HP's cursed me. Yeah, it's my fault. There we go. I'm already on the corner there, am I? Kill him. Yep. He killed him, I guess. I guess that's what I asked for. Damn. We tried, yeah, we sure did. Sure did. Gotta try harder than that. For sure. Let's go again. Why was he green? It happens if you get revived and then you jump off immediately. For some reason he doesn't stop being green. However that works, I don't know why it works, but it does. It's kind of similar, you might have seen in MediEvil 2 the other day, where I fell off and died, and then I immediately jumped into the void to do the Cathedral Spires thing. And then, instead of being green there, it looks like he simply... he goes dark and you can't see him in the void. It's a similar thing. The colors get messed up. Someone gets interrupted. It was a good run though. We had a good level of focus. Pretty good. I think that's very important. I can get the record while I'm multitasking and not really paying attention, but it's going to take longer. And at this point, I would say it already has taken longer. It's time to actually get it done. We're here to cheer you up. That's funny. I think you mean here to cheer me on, rather than up. right? Okay. Real runs only. We've said this before. Any errors that happen in the run should be of my own doing, and not because of a lack of focus. That's how it should be. Don't know what to tell you about that one, that's done. Okay, we're going again. Again, we're here to get this done. We're not here to mess around. Not at all. I believe when we were going for... It was quite likely the no dragon gate skip world record. That's when I realized that, yeah, we're not focused enough when we're going for these attempts. So logically, it's going to be a lot harder and take longer, be difficult to get the record. We're not really taking it seriously. And I believe shortly after realizing that, I did actually end up getting the final record for no DGS. It's time to do that again. What does that mean? Don't know what that was. Oh, of course. Forgot the other guy. I approached that as if I wasn't going to kill the other guy. Yeah, we have a lot of records to get, we really do. And I reckon it's time to, as Dan says, get on with it. We gotta do it. We can't be here trying to get records and failing for months. We gotta simply do it and move on.
So,
Let's get it done. I was wary about that one guy because I do keep missing him. Still happened. Nice. Hey Shaq Paul, well, welcome back, man. Appreciate the good luck. Let's do it. Let's go. Hello. I didn't mean to go that way around, like, so I slipped off, you know. That was bad. Sort it out, man. Can't be doing this. Bad so far. See, that guy would have stolen my club if I was doing a mindless autopilot run. I wouldn't have seen it coming. I wouldn't have been paying attention. But there I made sure I knew what I was doing. Made sure to assess the situation instead of doing it without thinking. So we're gonna be on a -5 now. Oh wow, okay, a bit more than that. Miscalculated. Hey Tasmanian, what's up man? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, that guy didn't wake up. Can't believe it. Can't believe that guy. Please die. Please die. What are you doing? Dreadful tunnels. I at least got enough club this time. It's about to break, but we got enough. Yeah, this is a bad return there. I'm losing 10 seconds. Hey Valini, what's up man? Good afternoon. It's already afternoon now. Crazy. We're doing it, we're doing something. Hey Caniac as well, what's up man? Afternoon. How are the runs feeling today? Good, they're feeling pretty good. We've got a bit of a focused atmosphere going on here at the moment. We recognize that we don't always put full attention into the runs. And it's almost like we're chilling, we're passing the time, sitting there chatting while we do the run automatically without thinking on the side. That's gotta change. We've already had a good run right before this one. Was kind of decent, hovering around the +0 mark. Ended up dying to time device, losing that, running out of HP. First run yesterday was big until it wasn't. Yeah, I believe that happened. I don't quite recall, but I want to say that was what we were calling the -46. We sure did have a run. There's no doubts about that. Today's run got a first try in to Dragon Gate, but then I took a long time to get back out. Recently we've been getting the exits first try every time. So if we can only combine the two, then we're sorted. Cool. Yeah, autopilot becomes an issue because it's like you can't play at 100% focus all the time. It's quite demanding to do that. So you tend to chill and hang back, and you're not playing like your life depends on it. In fact, you do basically whatever. Until suddenly you're like halfway through a run and then you're thinking, oh wait, hold on. It's all green, I'm doing good. Let's not mess this up. And that's when you start to make mistakes. You start to overcompensate, you start to pay too much attention. Like you're not focused in the right way, you haven't been focused since the beginning, and you're suddenly trying to say, okay, we better not mess this one up. You can't do that, you gotta be focused from the whole thing, from the beginning. Pay attention to every detail. Only then can you do it. Seizure warning, guys. Here's the seizure. Alright, we got the second earphone in, we're ready to take it properly serious. It's just got more serious. First drumstick did nothing, but then we got a double on the second, so it's chill. That's fine. Yeah. Appreciate the good luck, Marek and Days. What's up, lads? Welcome, welcome. Man, these vulnerabilities, what is this? That's crazy. Wow, okay. Why not keep going vulnerable constantly? Do it again, like right around the corner, that's insane. No way, that's the best fight ever. That is the best Enchanted Earth fight you could ever do. That's crazy. Come on now, can we finish up and get a goal? That'd be cool. I'd like that. Guys, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I know I missed one drumstick. You know, the very first when you come up that trapdoor and they spawn, like sometimes they spawn one at a time, sometimes they both spawn and you get a double. That was the only flaw in that entire level. Let's see what we get here. I'm absolutely expecting a goal. Like, that was huge.
Never mind.
That was some task gaming right there. What we getting then? Easy. That is at least a 2-second gold right there. That is the fastest we've ever done in Shattered Earth, undoubtedly. Huge. That boss fight was crazy. Alright, coming in pulls. Coming in. Hey, look who's in the back there. We got him. He's coming as well. He's not going to Scam Island. Get in there. I almost went in myself there. That was dangerous. Now Dragon, leave it, man. Don't scam it. Dragon, leave it. What are you doing? Get out of it. You suck. Dragon, you redeem yourself. I accept that. Thank you. And he's dipping right on the last guy. Yep. Dragon's that guy. Thank you. Where's that guy going? Where's he going? Get back here. We only gotta get one more guy, and we got this hurdle up here, so we're chilling. Don't even have to play the game of chase the blue guy, because we got the extra skeleton in spawn. Come on now. Alright, I don't know what to say about that pulse. It was extremely good. Is it gonna gold? I don't know. Like, I had to do some things. I had to go chase down that skeleton guy. And maybe it wasn't the smoothest as it possibly could have been right before Redgate. This dragon was getting in the way and hitting the guys and I couldn't knock him off. It was absolutely solid though. No complaints. Other than those complaints, you know. That was not far off gold, you know. 2 seconds off gold. Huge. Come on, in. This is what I'm saying, man. You focus just a little bit. You pay a little bit extra attention. And suddenly the real potential's coming out. Let's keep it. Obviously the hands are starting to sweat now. Gotta chill, gotta chill. What are you talking about? Oh, you suck, mate. I don't know what you say. I don't know what to say about that. That was the cleanest, most accurate drumstick throw you've ever seen. No way that misses. Oh, forget it, mate. What are you saying? No way this guy dying. No way am I dying instead of this guy that's getting drumsticks thrown in. That's nuts. This run sucks. This run is a disaster. What a immediate turnaround. Oh my days, no. Forget it, forget it. It's an awful one. We're not even coming out here on a green. This is embarrassing. No, this is the worst leg of all time. This is the worst leg of all time. I'm done, man. That's such a shame. You want to give me a pity half loop? How about it? Nah, not even. Not even. Yep. Man, that was the greatest start we've ever had. Greatest Enchanted Earth pulls back to back. Basically golded them both. But nah, man. Couldn't keep it. Cameraman is drunk. I'm led to believe this, actually. I'm thinking that's the case.
What?
It all started with that very first drumstick throw on the 3 enemies, you know, when we get 14%. And it somehow didn't work. It straight up didn't work. That was enough to completely destroy the run. We can still record with this, which is also embarrassing. Let's try and make something happen though. We're now back on the kind of pace that we'd usually have. My HP's gone, man. Obviously going in the water that many times in the lake is a bad idea. I gotta be careful here now, because we can't even continue this run if my HP doesn't stay up. Camera? Why do I have backless camera? What do you want me to do with this? It worked out. It's okay. Disaster. I'll kill him, mate. Like, what are you doing? I don't like this run anymore, man. I'm not impressed. I'm trying, but the game is scamming a bit. Game's scamming a little bit. Am I from Northern Ireland, Sinister? Nah, man. I'm not. Hope you're doing good though, Sinister, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's going good. Man, this run is rough. We went from the best ever to back where we usually are. It's crazy. Imagine running against these splits. You'd never see a green split in China for pulls. Never again. You feeling a gold gallows? Please pray. Come on in. I've been cheated enough. How about a gold gallows? Well, it's already established that it's not going to be a goal. If we can get out of here, it could be good. Starting to get frustrated with that one. I was doing everything right. It was not working. I'm glad that the one time the knockback came through, the angle was correct, because yeah. Run would probably be over if that wasn't the case. Alright, we got the enemies this time. It's a decent gallows, it's acceptable. Hey, what's up, Normal Lemon? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah, it's quite a roller coaster of a run right here. It really is. If you can play good, you really show how much time there is to save everywhere. These look like the kind of splits that you see when you've got a run that's not optimized. You play a little bit better, you can reveal that that is still the case. Come on, we got 25 to save in here. Got a couple more drumsticks than we had last run. Get on the button. What's he coming out here for? Other than to scam me and make me have to kill him individually. Tragic. I'm gonna have to get the Val here because my HP's that bad. Nice. We're gonna be able to get some good HP back here, so this is kind of fun now. Are you kidding me? Stop this, mate. No. I don't like this run. It's all over the place, man. It's showing the potential, but at the same time, it's also showing that... You know, I can play really good, but I can also play really bad if I want to. Yeah, what's up now? Welcome, man. Welcome back. We agreeing that yesterday's mess will never be spoken of or repeated again? What happened? We talking about the Crash Remaster? I think we are. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, man. We won't talk about that.
The lava has been released, said Anne. The castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape through ensuing inferno.
Get out of here. How's HP looking? I don't know. I do not know how HP is looking. Should we go get it? I think we should. We did just game over in Time Device, and this run was even more disadvantaged on HP compared to last one, I'm pretty sure. Man, this run. Apparently we're still in this. Might have gone for a full hour-long swimming session in the lake, but apparently we can still record. Somehow we can be that guy. Assuming everything still goes okay. Good go ship, don't lose HP, come on.
Captain, is the...
Shield's gone. Alright, he went into the area where I couldn't see him, but I still got him, that's good. Couldn't have asked for better, honestly. Straight up lost a light bottle on that guy instantly. Damage the skill, nice. That's what we want, man. We don't want to be losing bottles on them, you know? Nice damageless kill will bring us back. Okay. Yep, that is what that is now. 10 back-to-back speedruns. I mean, it should be 10. It depends how it works out, innit? You gotta pick them carefully, because if you pick 10 runs that are too long, it's gonna be over 12 hours, and it can't go over 12, so... yeah. Gotta be carefully planned. It's gonna be a good time. I'm... whatever, sure. I never saw that coming. I didn't think that was even good. That was an average ghost ship, who cares? Like, sure. That's the kind of thing that makes you ask, did I forget the chalice or something? No, I just come from Hall of Heroes, I got the chalice. I do have the chalice and everything's looking okay. Where's he going? Still focused. Why are they so separate? Look at this. Why is he running away? But he never does that, I swear. I've been here enough times to know that he does not do that. At least these guys are behaving this time. They're properly on the left side, separate from the drumstick guy. That's what we want, man. Come on in. It's Time Device next. It will rest on Time Device. The goblins look cute. I don't think so. They just lost me a couple seconds in my speedrun. I think they have to die. Hey, what's up, Palipan? Hello, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, exactly. No, the resurrection imps are kind of crazy at stealing. Yeah, let's go then. Come on. HP's looking kind of good. I gotta keep it that way. Absolutely. No visual cue. Come on. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, sure. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Mate, why have you put me here? Like, why did you not show me the usual visual cue when you put me here? I can't believe this. Why would you do this to me? You're trying to test my skills with this jump. You know I can't do this jump because I don't have to do this jump because we don't land here. You suck, man. That sucks. That's unfortunate. There goes all my HP as well, man. I don't like this run, as we previously said. Yeah, it just keeps getting worse. You best give me the half loop. At a minimum to make up for that. Oh, come on. You're the biggest scammer. Oh, get out of here, man. No way, just revive me back here. I fully landed on the ground. What do you mean? I'll get out of it, but you suck. You suck. Rigged. Fake. I'm done, man. I'm done. Nah. What is that, man? What do you even say to that? There isn't anything to say to that. There is nothing that could be said to that. There's no way you can explain this. Try and comprehend this. No. It simply can't be done. There is nothing you can say. Alright, we're gonna be right back, guys. We're gonna be right back. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes and we'll go again. Okay, guys, we're back. And we're having a change of plans. Obviously, if you've just seen the run that we did, you'll know that that was a... how do we say? It was quite a tragic run. It was certainly a crazy run. And because of this, we're going to say, well, that's enough for 100% for today. We're not going to be able to top that. That is as good as it's going to get. So you might be wondering, like, what's he doing instead? I'm thinking it's time to embark on a new quest here. We're going to go for a new record. And what is he going to do? I'm thinking it's time to start on Resurrection 100%. That's what I'm thinking. That's what the plan is. So let's try that out. Let's have a look and see what can happen. So we gotta sort out the splits first. We gotta get rid of everything from any percent. Also get the game booted up and all that. True. Oh man, that run really took it out of me. That's... can't believe it happened, man. It was truly a roller coaster. Alright. Where's Resurrection at? Here he is. We don't want this controller then. Not anymore. Yeah, we decided it's time to take a look at Resurrection 100%. Now, this is going to be something we've never done before, so I'm guessing what we're going to do is straight up go in there and work it out as we go. A disaster piece? Yeah, that's basically what it was. That's what that run was. It was so good, at the same time, it was so bad. Like you've never seen before. It was kind of crazy. That is Resurrection, booting it up. Now, this is going to be an interesting one, because obviously, yeah, he's never done 100% on this game. I have seen the world record run by Deza for 100%. But that's it, like I watched it once, and obviously I don't know what to do. Obviously he doesn't really know what's going on. But we're going to try and make it happen. With where we get that set up. So, strangely, this one's actually probably going to be called All Chalices. Because, I don't know. I think we should pretend that it's still called 100%, and then max percent is where you do all the mini games and all that kind of stuff. It makes sense to keep the naming consistent there. But this one's gonna be straight up 100%. Okay, and now we gotta figure out, like, what's the level order? What extra levels do we have to add in here? Because there's gonna be levels that I don't really play in 100%. Levels that I've never really played, they're gonna show up. Like Asylum and Sleeping Village. I won't even know where to go, or never mind how to get all the chalices and all that. It's gonna be an interesting one. I'm going to pull up Dez's world record run real quick. And we're going to basically copy his splits, and then we'll use that as a guideline for like where we gotta go. Gonna do that real quick. Bear with us, lads. So the record for this is 1 hour and 11 minutes. Looks like we got some outdated leaderboards there. Console emulator split. I don't know what's going on there. 1 hour 11 minutes is the record for 100%, which is, you know, strangely similar to the original game. Pretty cool. That's what you'd expect, right? And it always seems to be the case. And I'll download, that's because we're not connected to the internet. You should have been able to figure this out, PlayStation 4. Should have been obvious. Alright, let's take a look at his splits then. He's got Dance Crypt 1, he's got the Graveyard, then he's got Cemetery Hill, then he's got Dance Crypt 2, yep. Then Hilltop. Then Return. Then he's got Sleeping Village, okay, new level. New level's coming in. Let's add that in here. Bear with us, lads. It's gonna take a moment, but it's gonna be a good time for sure. So after Return, you go to Welcome to Sleeping Village, apparently. Which is the... Sleeping Village is split into 2 different parts, and it's kind of strange. I don't know why it's like that. Let's get the... icon. There we go. After that is Asylum, or Inside the Asylum, as it's truly called. We'll add that in there. The classic Asylum level. And there's the icon. And then after this is the real Sleeping Village. I don't know why we got 2, but that's what Resurrection does. True, that's all looking fine. After this, then he does Scarecrow Fields, Pumpkin Gorge. Then he goes back to Crypt. For a 3rd time. I'm guessing we're going back to get more drumsticks. That's interesting. That would make sense. Pumpkin Gorge, Dance Crypt 3, okay. Dance Crypt 3. Get more drumsticks, I'm pretty sure. The last time you can do that before you leave, you know, Enchanted Earth comes next. Pause. That one, Dragon Island. I think it's the same for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's looking fine. So... there's that. There is that. Twice as long as 80%? Yeah, seems to be, man. Seems to be. Alright, there's the new splits then. We got some new ones on there. And I'm gonna have to work out how this goes, how to play it as we go. It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. Gonna be cool. English is looking different. Yeah, unfortunately we're playing in Spanish, which may cause some problems because I won't even know what the items are called. I should be able to work it out though. Yeah, exactly. Now the game was like, nah, not today on that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to work that out for 100%. This is gonna be my first ever look at 100% for this game. First ever time trying it. So I'm sure there's gonna be optimizations that we could make, but it's gonna take time to work it out. Also, what's up, Quins, Charmed, Iceberg, hello lads. Alright, let's go then. Let's begin. We won't be able to use the auto splitter, that's unfortunate. I have to do it all manually. So, what are we doing? Like, first step, we're gonna be going into Graveyard and getting drumsticks and all that business. As I actually got the... Oh wait, no, I got the fast load, but I didn't, I forgot about the 2-second countdown, that's true. Hold on. Avoiding cringe, yeah, that's a positive to it. So what do? We press that. Oh, of course, because you gotta work around that as well, that thing. How the screen goes off quickly. There we go. Alright then, what are we doing? What are we doing for 100% in this game? It's our first ever run. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna get the drumsticks and hopefully not fail. It is a couple of weeks since I played this. I do not know what I'm doing. Understandably so, but we hit that skip first try, so that's kind of cool. We still got it. Yeah, the split timing is going to be completely off. I don't have the auto splitter for 100%, obviously. Okay, let's see what's going on here then. So, killing the enemies. What's going on? Charge attacks, one-shots them. That guy took a long time to spawn. It's the same as the original, actually. 2x attacks will get him. So what do we actually want to do? Run through and charge like that? Yeah, we got him. Did he not die? It's gonna take me a while to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, this seems like a good strategy for now. And then we're gonna clip back through. It's gonna be interesting because it's gonna have elements of any percent in there as well with skipping through gates and such. Circumventing cringe, exactly. That's exactly what we're going to be doing with the Spanish language. Sort of. Yeah, I've never really paid attention to where the enemies are. I've never really had to get the chalices. Okay, those guys seem to die in one hit. They're a bit glitched out because they haven't actually spawned in. There's the chalice. We got him, it looks like. Any other enemies here? There's a fountain there. There's this guy. Eventually we'll get him. Yeah, he's spawning there. And then one more, I guess, maybe two more. And there we go, that's our first chalice. That is our first chalice of the run. Hello, Kexo's greeting, man. Hope you're doing good, Kexo. Appreciate the good luck. It's my first ever 100% run. It's going to be interesting. I get the idea that we don't want to actually waste the crossbow on purpose anymore. Now we go Cemetery Hill, yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that now. I remember you saying that can happen. Gotta watch out, yes. Alright, Cemetery Hill. Gotta kill these guys then. Are they resisting the sword? Do I have to kill them with a club? Backflips will work. Seems, yeah, the club is probably a better way to deal with them. Even that doesn't one-shot them, though. It kinda sucks. Where is the chalice in this level? I don't know. This guy's in here. We got the thing. Do we want the rune? I guess not. But there is an enemy in there. Oh, this is the way out. True. Okay, all the enemies here are clear. I guess we can shortcut up here and then come back down and do it backwards. Probably dumb. Probably makes no sense to do that. I don't know where I am. Probably shouldn't do that. Oh, I might die, you know. There's the chalice. Quite a lot of enemies in this level. What's going on now? Because we know once we get to the hill, there's no enemies. So that must mean everything's bad this way, yeah. There's 100%. Oh, HP's not looking good. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm gonna die. If I take one more hit, I'm dead. I suppose, yeah, you do want to take the bottle. Encrypt now. It's probably a good idea. Oh, come on. I tried to hit it. We'll go again. We'll go again. It's going to take a moment to work out how this goes.
La cripta de Dan, el lugar perfecto para encontrar un Dan muerto.
And I think for now, we want to do the old strategy here instead of going for resets on the... Instead of going resetting on the hard jump, we'll straight up do the simple one. I think that's what we're doing. So we do it like that. The classic way. And then, yeah, we should probably get the bottle here before we leave. Hey, Spectres, welcome in. Yeah, exclamation mark medithon, and then you'll see what that is. All the information's there, man. You'll know what we're talking about. Okay, these guys take a while to spawn out of the coffins. I'm noticing that. Sometimes it takes a while for it to register that they died. Like you'll do the last hit to them and then they will die sometime after. Gonna take me a little bit of time to work out where the enemies are placed and all that kind of thing. Because, yeah, we've only ever got the chalices on this game once. That's during a casual playthrough last year, which I don't really remember a lot about. So this is a part of the game that I'm completely unfamiliar with right now. It's an interesting first look at it. Sure. You'll be there? Nice, man. Good to hear, man. I will also be there, actually. Surprisingly enough. We gotta go in here to get these guys. What were we doing on percent? So the final list of games is not quite settled and decided, you know? I'm missing a guy. Where did I miss a guy? Where would I find an extra guy? Okay, they're across the road there. That's not good. Oh, the game crashed. Alright. Yeah, this is what Na was talking about then. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Sure. Okay, I guess once you killed those guys, you can't backtrack. It will make the game crash. So yeah, I must not miss an enemy. That's important. Yeah, the full list of games and the categories that we're going to be running isn't yet sorted, mate. But it will get sorted in time. Percent could make an appearance. Yeah, that's right, Spectus. We're playing on the PS4 version of the Resurrection right here. That is correct. What's up, Richard? Big noob? Yep. Kind of a big noob at the moment. Seeing how it goes with 100% here for the first time ever. Gotta change the stream title. Although, yeah, I can't actually change the stream title during the run because every time I press the spacebar, it's gonna split. And theoretically, I could split and then keep on doing it. But I don't really have the downtime to be messing with that. Not really. We'll definitely get the hang of how to kill these guys. We're already making huge improvements. seeing my progress in real time for sure. Oh, there's some guys that spawn here. Maybe I missed those. Guess the best way to deal with these is a sword lunge. Oh, I noticed something. The chat... Two things I noticed just now. The chat isn't on screen. Who knows why that is. And... additionally, my avatar's in the wrong place. Okay, now that we've come down here, we can't go back. So I'm hoping we got enough chance percent. And then we go back over. I do not have enough chance percent. How did I get it right the first time? And now I keep missing, guys. What's going on? Can we go across here? I think it's over. I'm gonna sort all the titles out and all that kind of stuff now. That's what we're gonna do. Bear with us. MediEvil Resurrection. First ever 100% reruns. Bear with us a sec, lads. He's working on it. It's being worked on. It will be sorted momentarily. Title's too long, scanner. There we go, there we go. Sorted. Alright. You may buy survival rations, Iceberg. What's going on? Alright, let's try this again, guys. Let's try this again. So, we're missing a lot of enemies. Somewhere there are enemies that we're missing. We gotta watch out for those. It says you have a deep voice, but it's not that deep. Really. It has good and bad days, it's true. Does happen. I noticed like towards the end of the stream, it's very different to the beginning of the stream. Very fatigued, you know. Now let's go get this bottle. We put it to average splits so that you can see our progress each time we do a run compared to the previous attempt. So there's 2 guys here, there's 3 guys here. He's gonna die when we kill him, logically. And there's some guys out here I might have missed before. Any others? Nah, there's 3 in each section, it looks like. And what I noticed from previous attempts is that you really want to charge the sword up. Don't even bother X attacking him, because that doesn't work too well. Already kind of getting the hang of this. Now, I think there might be a secret enemy down here. Yeah, there is a guy in here. Just the one guy. Now we gotta watch out for the spawns here. Make sure we pick up everyone, because it's clear that it's very easy to not have enough for Chalice. Okay. I'm guessing as long as the charged hit makes contact with them even slightly, they will die. I think that's how it works. Oh, it turns out it looks like there's two enemies there. One of them's kind of hiding. And you can't see him. I just noticed that. He's not really spawned in yet. Alright, so then we go in here. We get this guy, and then this guy. And then there's 100, and we have 2 enemies spare. Okay. I see. I see how it is. It's gonna be interesting for sure. So now we get the crossbow. And now we go to Cemetery Hill, yeah. Now, we didn't quite establish what the best weapon to use here is. I'm thinking backflips with the club is gonna be the way. That's what I'm thinking. That's double, and there was a guy over here, right? Yeah, he's hiding back here. So there's lots of enemies in here. In all these different rooms. A little time consuming to get them. That's for sure. So we're probably not meant to get all of them. We go get Witch Talisman. And I'm gonna go this way instead of doing the shortcut because that got me kind of lost last time. This guy here on the bridge. Seeing there's an enemy back there on the left. Now, where was the chalice? That's a good question. Seems that was a skull chest that I hit to get that guy. That's kind of good. Eh? Yeah, we definitely wanted to take that bottle. I can tell. That bottle encrypt was important. Can sword do one-shot these with backflip? Yes, it can, but you gotta get the double hit. Chalice is this way. Chalice is here. I mean, you also got a vial there. That helps out. Yo, what's up, Archibalding? Welcome, man. With the 5 gifts. Thank you, my man. Crazy stuff, man. Appreciate that. Gifted to Student, Red Prince, Shudder, Tusk, and Lightning. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good day, man. It's our first ever attempts at running Resurrection 100%. It's an interesting one here for sure. I wonder how it's gonna go. This is the furthest we got so far. So... picking up the hammer. Now we're going back to the crypt. And we're going to pick up... the chalice. So we're here for the chalice, then we get the crossbow. Or we get whatever's in the Hall of Heroes. There are some splits here that aren't quite correct. And of course we got the hammer now, so we can use that in Hilltop. That's interesting. That might speed things up. Best of luck with the runs. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Where am I going? Am I going here? I'm getting a longsword even. I've got the longsword now. Okay. Go back from a long week at work. Nice, man. Good to be back here. Hope everything's going great on your end, man. Let's try out this longsword then. What is this all about? I'm guessing this is guaranteed to one-shot them. Like, no questions asked. With backflips at least. Nice. Maybe we want a new club. Maybe that's important at some point. So I'll get that. I'll tell you what, we're probably gonna do this level... Ah, that's true though. We don't have to do this level differently. We do it the same way we always do it. Because we get the chalice here anyway, don't we? We always get chalice here. So we don't have to go in the underground part or anything like that. It's a regular hilltop here. Not bad. So that's gonna get us 100. Damn, the longsword's kind of huge. It's got a lot, you know, it's got a lot longer range because it's long. You can hit him from far away. Crazy. I think we're gonna go pick up the life bottle. It's in behind the wall here. I think that's a wise idea, considering we do not really know what's ahead of us in this run. And then we simply come here. How was Medieval 1, Smilers? It was good, man. It was short-lived, but it was good. We had some crazy runs. We didn't do many, but we had some really good ones. We'll be putting that run we did on YouTube for sure, man. We'll see that later today, perhaps. Any PBs? Nah, man. But we had a really good run that could have been so cool. Could have been such a great one. If that one had kept going at the rate that it was going, we were absolutely gonna get a 112. Alright, that's that guy done. Now, ammo for the crossbow could be important, possibly. But I won't waste it. We may be getting a new range weapon here, though. I don't know what it might be. Let's have a look. Where are we going? What's happening? This guy again? No. Upstairs? Are we getting the spear then? Yeah, spear. Can we jump over here? Do we have to go down? Ah, true. We don't want to jump over because we're going this way. That's true. We're going to return to the graveyard. We got to get all the enemies in here. We got the spear. We got the longsword. Should be quite doable. Let's see how this works out then. Maybe this one shots him with X? Yeah, okay, so you don't have to backflip on. Some enemies in here. We probably want to cross the gap. And do this. I thought I didn't have the key there for a sec, I was confused. Alright, we got more enemies here. Anything up here? Yeah, there's one guy up here. And I guess we're crossing back this way. I guess we are. We're having a look around, seeing what's going on. Seeing where the enemies are and all that. Tragic. Gotta work out how to use this. I've never really used this weapon, not ever. Okay, one shot so you can keep using it to go fast as well. I believe right here we got some skull chests that can back us up. Yeah, so that gets some kills. These do some high damage, you know. What's back here or anything? There is an enemy here. And a vial if you wanted that. Yeah, those don't die in one hit. The headless guys do not die in one hit. Nor do the skeletons. Don't know what the approach is for these guys. Perhaps the hammer. Perhaps the hammer's the way. Go this way. Yeah, I guess the hammer's not really a versatile weapon. You can't run around with it, you can't go fast with it. It's gonna be quite a complicated run. Hey Doc, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back. Taking a look at Resurrection's 100% run for the first time. I hear a guy shooting me. There's a guy down here too. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth weapon switching in this kind of section. Is there any reason to come up here? Oh, here's the chalice. That's important. Definitely a reason to come up here now. Can you push these off the edge? You can, okay. Get some pull style gaming in here. Oh, there's some stuff down there, is there? Is there enemies down there? There is. Look at this. I might have to get those. Can I shortcut it? I can as well. That's funny. Alright. Didn't know about this area. Any over here? This one's there. In which case, we probably don't want to come here if it's only one guy. And then we should be able to finish up Chalice back here. Longsword's probably the way to go for most encounters right now. I don't have enough for Chalice. Do I have to kill enemies in the boss room? Is that the thing? Does anyone know? I am missing enemies. And sure about that. I've got everything I've seen, so... hopefully, that's what we're doing. Hopefully killing the enemies in here gives me the chalice. Backflipping's not easy here. That didn't seem to count, guys. That didn't seem to count towards the chalice. It's not counting. It's straight up not counting. I don't know what's going on, man. I'll try killing the boss and see if that helps. I don't think it will, though. We're gonna have to replay this level and figure out where the missing enemies are. Right, this takes long. I hope we don't have to do this. It's very long. It's very, very long, even with the good weapons. Very, very long. And yeah, I really don't think that this is going to give me any chance % afterwards. I don't think it will. Let's move this thing here. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, it takes a while for him to die. Can we go back? Can we backtrack? We can? Okay, okay. It's not over yet, guys. We can backtrack. So, killing the boss does not give you anything. No chalice percentage. So where are the missing enemies then? Let's have a look through the whole level and see if we can find them. Ain't seeing any right now. It's my first time going backwards in the level, you know. Did they spawn here? No? Did they spawn after I picked this up? No? Oh, this guy here. Okay. Totally missed him. Don't think there's any in here. Because that's like a safe zone where that guy is. And I'm sure I got every guy out here. I'm pretty sure I did. Want a clue now? I should do, yes, I would like a clue. It's not here, man. Is it in here? I've been in here, I swear, though. I have indeed been in here. Spin the statues? Oh, can you go in there? Wait, you mean here? Oh, no, you don't mean here. You mean... Right, okay. I see. Hello, Barry. Hope you're doing good. It's going good. It's going pretty good. We're doing our first ever 100% speedrun on Resurrection. Trying to work it out as we go. Oh, there's just one in there, perhaps. In this little hole there. Yeah. Even then, I'm still miles off the percentage. Does that mean there's one in here too? There's one around me? No? Do I have to get the room? I don't get it. Yeah, it's pretty nice, Bear. Pretty nice. Always cool to try something new. Where's the lost guys? Spin the statues all the way around. Oh, okay, right. So you actually have to point them to the middle to get the guys to spawn on the way back. I see. Ah, right. Okay. That might be the first time I ever used a rune in this game, you know? Right there. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, you want to point the statues, that specific statue, first before coming here. If you don't do that, they won't even spawn. That's weird. You gotta get a lot of enemies here. Start running pulls? True. Ah, okay, right. There we go. Clip through the gate even when I got the rune. Lol. Well, that took a while. Sure took a while.
De los héroes. Una vez fui a la sala de los héroes. Es bastante sosa, pero al menos ellos no se ponen a hacer ruiditos cada vez que vuelves la espalda.
Hey, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, this run's gonna be crazy for dialogue on Hall of Heroes. It's gonna be so variable. You might get the short one, you might get the long one, and that's each time. Who's next then? What's the next reward? Oh, okay. Longbow? Yeah. And then where are we going? Hold on, I don't have the splits up properly. Welcome to Sleeping Village, yeah. It's this way, yeah? I don't even know what the levels are called. Can't read it. Can't read Spanish. Cutscene, okay. So we want to kill the enemies here, I guess. Yeah. Got a shield here. Can't really see where I'm going because I gotta close some curtains. It's too dark, you know. There's the chalice. Alright, this one's not got many enemies, just like the original, because we're already at 50. Maybe Hannah's better for these guys. Yeah, that one shots them. Well, these do a lot of damage. I'm about to die, man. I'm about to die. I'm on fire and I'm about to die. It's over. Okay, this is not easy. Clearly. At least we can retry the level. Something we're gonna be doing quite a bit. I do recognize that the on-screen chat's still not there. It's not there in the bottom left. For some reason, it keeps resetting the settings of the chat. For the last couple days. And it disappears after every stream. Can't use the rewind function? Nah, that'd be cheating. This is a speedrun, you know? Not allowed to do that. I'm gonna die again. I'm probably gonna die again. Where's the fountain? How do I heal up? Is this a door? I don't even know my way around these levels, man. I don't know where I am. And I can't see the screen because there's too much sunlight on it. Yeah, not exactly. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm looking for health. That's what I'm looking for, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, I can buy health from the fountain, the guy, you know? I can buy it from the guy. I've got to figure out which one it is. 100 gold for an MediEvil, okay, so let's go a bit of health. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use the drumsticks on these guys. In fact, I could have used the drumsticks to heal up. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. Okay, there's 100, so I guess now we got chalice, we got 100. We simply clip through the exit and go. That's quite a quick chalice. The health bar looks bad, you don't like it? Never seen this game before, lol. Yeah, if you can look past the health bar, it's kind of good. It's alright game. Let's try going this way instead. Is there even a left and right? Nah, it doesn't matter. Everything's on the back here. Gold shield? Yeah. So now we go into Asylum.
Dentro del manicomio.
You hope Pap makes an updated speedrun documentary. A lot's happened since he uploaded the video. So much fun to rewatch. Yeah, man.
Aquí lo que hay es gente loca.
Crazy things have happened since that video, it's true. Would be cool to see a sequel, absolutely. I'm going into Asylum with this HP. That's not good. That's dangerous stuff. Especially since I don't know how to play the Asylum here. Drumsticks? Oh yeah, I can heal up whenever I want. Good point, I forgot about that already. I can absolutely do that. Health's not even a problem when you go drumsticks. That's so true. Okay, we got the cannons in there. It's room 2, I see. Okay, that's backtracking, right? Okay, you gotta go for the right door, I see. I wonder if there was some kind of reason why there's 2 doors. Yeah, I'd like to see a sequel to the History of Medieval World Records. I do think that would be cool. Maybe we wait a bit longer until some even more crazy stuff happens, so we got more to talk about. So, if this was the original, this would be the room with the headless guys in it. Because we're in room 4 now. Yeah. Okay, they die one shot. Like that. That's quite good. That works. And then you can stand in the middle, and like here's room 5 with the lava in the middle. Pretty much the same. Okay, these guys can actually get pushed in. Why is it so green? It's a good question. It's a green room, isn't it? Very green. The lava is green. Yes, it's more like acid or whatever. You just drown through the floor. Okay, then we got an extra room that's not... This usually comes before the lava room, so we got this room as well. We got the red room right here. Okay, they spawn from one door at a time, I see. And then we go down the trap door. And then we got another copy-paste room, the same thing. And then I think after this we got the boss. Which I suppose I will use the longsword on. I guess that's the best way. This run ain't been too bad so far. It's been pretty simple. Nothing too complicated going on. No crazy glitches and skips. Hey, what's up, Stature? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. What's a medithon? You gotta get the guys in Twitch chat to tell you that one. We're gonna be doing a crazy long session, long marathon. Lots of different medieval speedruns all back to back in celebration of the fact that it's been 2 years. It's gonna be the 2-year anniversary of our return to Twitch. Oh damn, HP is getting kind of low. We've got the drumsticks, of course, to back us up. And maybe I should have started using the drumsticks earlier, because now we're heading into the boss. I've got enough for chalice as well. Just seeing. And I guess we backflip this guy. Okay, now I think he's not vulnerable. Probably dashes into the pillars. No? Okay, we can hit him still. Don't really know how this guy works. This is only the second time I fought him. Can we hit him? Or is it all about the pillars now? Could be. I think it's the pillars. Oh, he's going that way. Oh, that worked out. That was fine. You still down for a long marathon? You haven't been able to catch the stream recently? Yeah, man, it's gonna be a long one, so there'll be plenty of time to catch you, you know? If you're not around at the usual stream time. What now? New club? We gotta go do the jump to get the chalice, ain't we? So how does that work then? You come through here. You gotta club this wall. There's a key, which we don't care about. Oh, then we got another club. Okay. And then we gotta jump across here. There is a fountain here in case you don't have enough HP to keep retrying it. But I'm like... I'm so advanced at this point that I'll never fail that in my life. It's not even a hard jump. Okay then. Oh, there's a gate there, right? There's an invisible gate there. We got the chalice, right? We got the chalice. Oh, we just went to get the chalice across the gap, of course, so... I guess we're done here. Are we done here? I think we'll play it safe and we'll say we're not done here. How do I even open that? Key? This guy might give us some key item that is essential and I don't know about. Oh, it's only the enchanted earth key. We don't care about that. That's fine. We don't care about that one. Oh, well, there we go. We're getting the chalices, guys. The trophies. You know, one of the recent times I was playing Resurrection, I went around and I went through and I actually got all of the trophies that I could. Hero crossbow, okay. So the only trophies that we haven't got yet are the ones for getting the chalices. That's it. So we're naturally gonna get the platinum trophy. Okay, so we get two chalices in Sleeping Village. We get one here too. Again, it's too dark and I can't see where I'm going. So we probably want to use drumsticks here. For any enemies that might require this. Okay, good thing that tanked it. We gotta find the chalice. I guess drumsticks would be good here, because then you don't accidentally kill the wrong thing. Where are drumsticks? There we go. I can't really see what's going on here, because the sunlight on the monitor, guys. So forgive me. There's a door there. I don't know if you have to go in there or not. Isn't there like a life bottle in here or something? I don't know where all the life bottles are in this game, you know? Yeah, there is as well. Okay. That's true. Guys, I'm closing the curtains, hold on. Come back and I'm getting attacked. Closing the curtains in the spear. I still can't really see. Like, I don't know why that is. This level's too dark. And we're back. Doesn't matter about the HP loss. Alright, now we can kind of see what's going on. Alright. So... I'm guessing we go to Cursed House. Did the enemies spawn? Are there enemies here? Oh, I see, Stash. I see. Nice, man. Pretty cool, eh? What are we doing here exactly? There's a guy here. Where are we going? I guess we gotta spawn in the guards, you know? Just like the original. But the layout of the level's not right, so... I'm lost. There we go. Oh. No way they just took away 50% of my chalice by killing that guy. What? Is there a restart level button? Continue, load game, save game, delete game. Restart level. There we go. Okay, this time we're doing it. Yeah, exactly, Barry. I'm the same. I got that issue sometimes. Poor. Alright, let's go. So we gotta come here and kill the wolf. Is there anyone in here? No enemies out here. So if we accidentally kill the villagers, then the run's instantly over in a very bad way. So we must not do that. Oh, why'd you get in the way of my backflip? Oh wait, you survived it. That's insane. Actual tank. Yeah, I think it works with the curtains. If that's what you're talking about. Enemies down here, maybe? Yeah, look, there's some enemies here. Okay. Enemies down at the lever. Oh, there's holes there, right? How do you change your YouTube name? I believe you'd simply go to your channel, and then you'd go customize channel at the top, and then you'd change the name. Should be fine. You want to make it Exeter? Yeah. I see you've got Exeter in brackets, so you're making progress. Now I see what you're trying to do. Yeah. Chalice is all the way over there. Well, I don't fancy my odds of making that jump. Where are we? Where is that chalice? That's like behind the cursed house, so we'll go there later. Where is this? Like, what is this layout? I don't get this. Is this the house that I'm looking for? Could be. You never know, you don't make the jump if you don't try. Yeah, so true. So true. How do I do this without accidentally killing the guy? It's dangerous stuff. Very dangerous stuff. Oh, but the floor's not open. You have to use the button. Right. Well, this ain't good. This isn't good. Hopefully she stays out the way. So you want to push this on the button. And then clip through. Enemies spawn here through the hole in the wall, as they do. Right, Barry, exactly. Yeah, Barry will be able to tell you all about the changing of the name. It's something Barry's done recently. So we could skip straight through here and hit the lever. I guess we gotta get this just like the original to spawn the rest of the enemies. All the guards and that. There's another room here. What's it in? Okay, right. It's where you get the green rune, I guess. Weird camera. Weird walking angle. Now let's get out of here. True, Barry. True. Okay, that is some dangerous stuff there, trying to shortcut that. There's the cutscene then, and then... I'm gonna drumstick these guys. There's 89. Well, there's the rest of them. There's one. Where's everyone else? Maybe we gotta go through here. This should lead to the challenge. Yeah, look at that. Straight up there. It was hinting at it from back there. Okay. There's the chalice. And then we want one more enemy before we can leave. Where's he gonna be? At the exit, of course. Sleeping Village, isn't it? But they're not there. They're not at the exit. Do I have to hit the lever? I may have to hit the lever. Where's the lever? Where is the lever? Is there even a lever in here? I don't see one. Where's the last guard? That's the spawn, okay. Oh, okay, you hit that and it makes them spawn. Right. I see. Have to hit that lever, then they spawn. Now it all makes sense. And then we got 100%. And now we can go. There we go. You wanted to say that, but you weren't sure. Yeah, the advice is actually welcome, because I don't know what's going on here, it's true. We are now done with the levels where I don't know what's going on, so that's kind of good. This guy? Alright, we got basically the enchanted sword. Okay, Scarecrow Fields this way. Oh no, it's this way, and you gotta go like back here, down here. So, Scarecrow Fields, Chalice. Okay. And I've got the basically permanently enchanted sword. So that should be one shot in pretty much everything. It's also not two-handed, so this is kind of crazy. This is the weapon for sure. This is what you want. It may not one-shot these, because these are like the strongest enemies in the game. So I should have to use drumsticks on these, I reckon. That should be the way in the future. These are ridiculous. These are truly ridiculous. I guess we're done here. Oops. This guy here. Now, I guess we don't do the skip thing here, because we actually want to kill this guy. And we could use the longbow for that. It does take a while. And it gives you 0 chalice percent, you kidding me? Alright, now we know we skipped those. That's crazy. I don't think we do that now. I don't think we go back after that point. Following the splits, that isn't what happens. That's what I see. So we're gonna come in here and do this, do the save and reload thing. Because this guy doesn't give us chalice percent somehow. No enemies here? Oh yeah, of course we got this guy. Right, we're playing Resurrection, I see. So there's 83. Where would the rest of the enemies be? I see some guys here. There's 100, and the chalice is like over there, so I've got to go. Yeah. To get to it. So that's this way. Alright, that's Scarecrow Fields done. That was pretty quick. You don't have to go across the bridge or anything like that, you know, where the water is. Like in the original. And then we got Pumpkin Gorge. That's going to be an interesting one because I don't know how to do that. Don't know where the enemies are gonna be. Life bottle.
La garganta de las calabazas. No carpanta, garganta. A carpanta hace tiempo que no le vemos por estas.
Yeah, you can see Dan's Crypt 3 is the next split after this one. I guess we can use crossbow here. Since we won't be using it anymore, since we got better ranged weapons. And maybe we don't necessarily have to drumstick these guys. This sword may be good enough. Exactly, no, yeah, we wanna come out of here having used all our drumsticks, I believe. I prefer the original design, Barry, of course. That's what we prefer of the whole of Heroes. For sure. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies up there. It's quite likely you've got to come up here. Would be nice to shortcut jump back down, but I don't think you can. Yeah. Tell you what you could do though. You see what I'm getting at right there? I don't have to wait for the door to open. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we do have to wait for the door to open. That was bad. I could have got me stuck. There's a path here. What's this? I bet that's the way out as well. We want to go this way first. Here's the time room, that's funny. Oh wow, the door straight up doesn't work unless you've spun the thing. Good. Wait, that's not the way out. I went high up. What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. Nah. That means this is on the ground. Oh, there's a light bottle there. Okay, I see. That's where you get that. And that is the only reason to come, though. No enemies. Let's have a look up there. Oh. Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome, man. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Hope the same for yourself, man. Another one of these. Yeah, there's some enemies too. Only 2 of those, so it's not really worth it to come to get some of these ones. I'm sure you could get chalice about it. Having a look around, see what's going on. I think we've covered every area so far. Yeah, Lone Wolf, yeah. He was close. He was kind of close. It's true. Where'd he go? So this should be the best weapon to use here now. But it's not. Wow, okay. So hammer's still the way to go? Longsword way to go? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Maybe this guy's weak to the hammer. How the guy's going? He's straight up stuck inside there. Maybe this weapon's not that good then. I'm still missing some enemies and I don't know where they may be. I don't believe there's any animals up here. I think this is a safe area at the end of the level. Yeah. So there's more we gotta get somewhere. Although technically maybe the boss fight should have gone on longer and then he would have spawned more enemies. I think it works like that. I assume that didn't soft lock us out of it though. By killing him quickly. Surely not. Did I go up here? I don't think so. I did not go up here, okay. That's it. Alright, there's loads of enemies up here. This is where you want to come. Although, yeah, there's no more, so I only barely got 100. I didn't get the chalice. Where's the chalice? Where'd you find the chalice? I don't know. Where's the chalice? Oh, it's underground. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that means I have to activate this cutscene or whatever. I've got to... How do I do that? No. I think I saw there's a clip for this. You straight up do this. Yeah. Lol. I was about to leave without the chalice, man. Fully. Yeah, Mega, this is the fabled Medieval Resurrection. First ever 100% speedrun. It's causing some confusion, that's for sure. Getting lost and such. Never done it before. I've seen Dezo's run, but I didn't study it. I only saw it once. Yeah, exactly, no, exactly. Another longbow? I don't know what that is. That's Pumpkin Gorge done, and then we go into Crypt. For our third Crypt visit, we're here to get more drumsticks. That's why we're here. We are Mega, exactly. Why do I go Galamir Plains? Because that's where we're going next, isn't it? That's how you get to Enchanted Earth. I've got it as a separate split because it was convenient for the auto splitter. Which we don't have right now, but you get the idea. So now we go to Enchanted Earth. We can no longer go back. Can't backtrack because we've glitched into here. And I don't know how to play this level. I don't know where we gotta go or what we gotta do. I've seen Desert killing enemies with the flaming longbow or whatever in here. That's what I saw him doing. Playing playthrough revs indeed, yep. I mean, it's my second time ever actually playing the levels like this. I can do the speedrun 80% pretty fine, but everything else I have no clue about. Oh, you can't kill those guys, okay. Haunted Ruins music, yes, that's right. Can we get on the lift like this? Yes. Oh. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to kill many shadow demons. Hopefully we can drumstick them. I noticed Desert does not drumstick them in his run. So maybe they're immune to it. Where am I? Well, where am I going? What am I doing? What is this place? That's not even a real door. And what is this place then? Because if you can't go in that door, it doesn't look like you can climb up. It's not the place where you climb up in a circle. I don't know what this is. Oh, there's a hole there. And it spawns you back down here, I see, right. Do I want you to tell you? Absolutely, yes. I would like you to tell me everything about where I have to go and what I have to do. Oh, really, mate? No, man, get me up there. This is ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Lol. Alright, there's holes in the ground. You gotta watch out for this. So we're going this way. This is the way where we gotta climb. I see. I see. Oh, it's where you catch one of the fairies, right? I see. With the butterfly and everything. I see. So what are we up here for? I guess nothing, because if it's a rune, I can... Chalice. Okay, this is where you get the chalice. You must come up here for the chalice. Because yeah, if it's a rune, I can straight up clip through the rune doors anyway, so who cares? Chalice is up here. That's what you come up here for. And then I'm assuming you can fall down and it will revive you back here, just like Desert does. Exactly. Yeah. I lost a lot of bottles. So what now? Do I have to fight the boss? I don't know. I'll go do the usual thing. Get back here, mate. MediEvil 2 moment right here. No wonder he used the flaming longbow on him. Mate, where's he going? Where is he going? He won't even die. He will not even die. What the hell is this? I don't know what that was. Yeah, it seems like a lone wolf. Seems like it's a checkpoint. By the way, the world record run has already finished at this point. It's 1 hour and 11 minutes. Exactly, no, exactly. It doesn't care about this. It's crazy. Truly crazy. So now the shadow demons will spawn. So we can get more. Let's try the drumsticks on them. Why does he not use the drumsticks on him? Lol. It works. It works no problem. Oh, get back here, mate. These guys are weird. How do you deal with these guys? Spear is a weapon you can use. You don't have to throw it. It doesn't use ammunition if you don't throw it. Oh, that's way better than what he was doing. Gotta find the other enemies. Anything down here? Yep. And that's chalice. And I picked up the chalice so we can leave. Something like that, lone wolf, yeah, man. You have faith I'll get records soon enough? Yeah, sure. So they're just getting started. 2 of the exit as well. Yeah, true, true. And the frog. Yeah.
La galería de los héroes. ¿Otra vez tú, trasnochador empedernido? ¿No tienes una cripta en la que caerte muerto o qué?
Alright, Pulls is up next. Bronex. Pulls. This is gonna be a long one.
Viejos muertos. No
Lots of enemies to get.
muertos les gustaba el barro, ¿eh? Todo el mundo tiene hobbies, ¿sabes?
Seems like you can't push him in by dashing. You're really gonna want to drumsticks the hurdles, I think. That's gonna be the best way to deal with them. Prod enough, yeah, man. Someone has to. Drumsticks probably the way to go in here. Of course, I won't use them too much because we don't know what's to come later. We gotta save some for later, that's true. That's important. I do not know my way around these areas. I only know the 80% ruin, that's it. Hey, Tusk. Welcome, Tusk. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Run past that thing. That was close. It kind of works. Yeah, I absolutely have no idea about the best way to approach this kind of stuff. I've never had to get the chalices in this game, and I hardly know this game. I'm not exactly familiar with it. I played it for the first time ever last year. There's a guy back there. And all I've done is get the record in the 80% run. So it's going to be an interesting journey. There's 100, and then there's the chalice, okay. That's where that is, and then we still have to come here for this last piece. I assume I've got them all. No, I've missed one on my way. I don't know where that would be, though. I gotta do the level route again from the beginning. Figure out where that is. So then you go up there and you get that one, and then come this way. You don't go that way, you go this way. Get that one. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Then you come here. Where is that last piece? I'm not sure, you know. I've just been through the whole level, I didn't see it. So where am I going right here? Can we go back that way? Nah, don't think so. I do not know where I am. I only know the 80% route. Must be top. It must be, even though I got it though. That's the crazy thing. I picked it up. It's not there. It isn't here, guys. I don't know. I do not know where it would be. This version gets you lost? Yeah, no kidding, man. I don't know my way around any of this. If I turn around and face the other way, I don't know where I am. I'm straight up lost. Did I check inventory too fast? I did. Turns out I did. You're right. Lol. That's it. That was the answer. Oh, there's so many spare enemies here, so you don't have to go out of your way for this one. Don't worry about the death side. It's a rough one. Yes, Barry, something like this. Enchanted armor. I think that's coming in MediEvil 3, you know. Okay, now we go Hall of Heroes. The game can't keep up with my speed. Yes, exactly. That's what's going on. What's this? Magic sword? Yeah. Magica Encontrada. That's what we got. So we got the new best sword to use.
Los muelles escorbutos, piratas y contrabandistas a tutiplén, pero no mucha vitamina C.
Tell you what, we want to use drumsticks on the guys in here, don't we? But I'm already running kind of low. I've got 16 and I want to save those for the boss, don't I? So, I don't know, man. Is that the magic sword? This is the magic sword. I see. That one shots them, sure. Cool, cool. It's got some long reach as well, so you can stay away from them. Oh yeah, we gotta use the thing. Huh? What you mean? Huh? Whatever, man. Whatever. That doesn't even one-shot them. So you definitely still want to use Plowball Hammer against skeletons. Probably the club and do backflips because the hammer is slow. You don't want to keep switching weapon. Any enemies in here? No, nothing in here. There's some red here, I know that. There's lots on the ship down there. Some of them are high up and I might not be able to get to them. Yeah, kind of lone wolf. Turns out the magic sword isn't that good in this game. Yeah, all of the weapons kind of look the same. And especially in the Spanish version, me not understanding what the names say. I can't really tell what I'm using or what's going on. It's kind of bad. I probably want to play on the English version until I figure out what's going on. What's this way? There's some guys in here, sure. My club's about to break. Barry. The bottle in there, but no enemies. I got 77 and there's a bunch of enemies down here. They should be able to get us through to the end. In fact, I believe a bunch of enemies spawn once you talk to the guy once. Possibly. If you hit the bell, a bunch of guys spawn in. Right? Yeah. Loads of them. Great kills. I'm still one short though. Where would he be? What's this? I've never been in. It's nothing, it's a dead end. It's over. One's on top of the ship. He was, yeah. How do I get up there though? There's my club back. I kinda know that's there. I've gone down that path accidentally a few times. Around the left hand side? Sure. Oh, okay, right. Wait, no, that's not it. Other side. I see, right. There we go. I guess I go this way. I don't really know my way around here. We'll have the hang of this some point. We'll know exactly what we're doing, where we're going, everything. It'll be cool. I think that's everything. Yes, but I didn't get the chalice. Ah. I didn't get the chalice. I know where the chalice is. You gotta dig for it, ain't you? Okay, here's a practice to go again. Hey, what's up, Vishita? We are playing Resurrection today. That is correct, yes. We had a really good run on MediEvil 1. And we said, look, I can't do better than that today. So here we are. Trying out Resurrection 100% for the first time ever. Interesting stuff. These guys are dangerous for sure. Appreciate the good luck, man. Yeah, you got a gifted, that's right. That did happen. Enjoy it. We got some very generous guys in here, you know. Might come back later? Sure, sure. Have a good one, man. Shotting the route? Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing here. Trying to figure out what's going on. What's down here? There are some guys in here, actually. Yes. In this room. Exactly, Marek, exactly. So they're just getting started. Yeah, you definitely want to backflip these guys because they are basically invincible to regular club hits. I mean, that is absurd. That took like 8 hits. Maybe I come here now. I think there was nobody in there, I remember that. Where are we going? What's the important thing here? Go up top first. Is that not the guy? Where is he? I thought I landed in front of him. He wasn't that. That was the wheel. Oh. You would have said earlier, but you didn't know I needed all enemies. Yeah. It did seem like I had to get everything. Somehow. Huh? Disconnected my controller. It's over. It's been a strange run. I wonder if we could get sub 2 hours. Possibly. There's only a few more levels to go. Basically only Ghost Ship and Haunted Ruins in it. Good bad looks, man. I'm getting the hang of this. Assuming that this is the way that we're going to be doing it in the future. I'm getting the hang of it. Learning where the weapons are in the new inventory, where we've got all this extra stuff. Where is this place to dig for the chalice? I don't know. It says somewhere. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. It's in front of me there. That should be it. There we go. That's what I missed. And then we go talk to this guy. And then they'll all spawn in, and then we should have chalice. Yep, and then you go hit the bell again and you're done. Cool. That's pretty simple. Yeah, Lomwolf, so there's a bit of confusion here with these different terms. What I'm gonna... Look at this guy. Look at the guy with the hammer. What I'm gonna go ahead and say is... It's 100% if you're getting all the chalices. It's max percent if you're getting all the optional stuff, you know? That's what I think it is. Magic Lombo, okay. That's what we'll call it for now. So we're not gonna get the Magic Woden's brand thing. We're not doing the mini games in this one. We're simply getting all the chalices. Oh, I guess that isn't a club, because yeah, you get the club in the fight, don't you? Lol. True. What was the strategy for this one? Stand here. Go here. Stand here. Hit here. Stand here. Hit here, and then, yeah, okay. It's been a little while since I've done it. Couple weeks. So what would you use for your weapon here? I guess the magic sword, yeah? Is that 2-shot him? Maybe 3-shot him? I don't know if that was actually a backflip there. That's kind of weird. Okay, yeah. That should 3-shot him. Nice. Hey Oxen, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. What have you been missing? It's the first ever look at 100% for Resurrection. That's what you've been missing, man. I've been getting lost a bit. I've had to replay levels. Stuff's been going on. But we're getting there. We're nearly at the end of the game, man. Dragon armor. I think I should heal here, because we don't know what's coming up. So we still want to do this, don't we? And then what? Did we climb up here? What's up here? Nothing's up here. I guess we kill the enemies and the farmers don't die themselves. I think it's fine. Where's the drumsticks at? There's so many things in the event right now. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Straight up they spawn in the same spot. I see. We go this way, I guess. Huh? I thought that was the guy's dying. That was surprising. I can't use too many drumsticks though, because I've got to save those for last, so I can't use those here. Magic sword's got to be the way though. So you come up here. There's no vial there. There's no flying guy here. You know, these guys from poles. Quite a few of them. I guess you can do this. Sort of. Probably better to backflip everything, honestly. What's up here? There's definitely some enemies here. Okay, there's loads of enemies here. See, drumsticks would speed this up hugely. $88. I've never really been through here before. In the Resurrection. I don't want to really get set on fire there, it's probably too dangerous. Come through here. Underground. Do we get the flying guys? No, we're okay, this is here, I see. Okay. Oh, there's plenty of spare enemies in this one, that's clear, because there's so many guys down here and I'm already on 88%. Yeah, so we don't have to kill everything here. And I think you can drop straight down on top of the chalice like this, like that, and then put the dragon armor on, and then unequip the dragon armor. It will kill me and then warp me straight back up. And then what's the way out of here? I think we go this way. We ignore the crown. We don't need the crown. We'll simply glitch our way to the exit. Oh, it's kind of a long way away though, isn't it? I gotta go back there, that's true. True. If I had given him the crown, I could have got teleported there a bit quicker. Actually hearing the whole theme, yeah, man. Crazy. Oh, there's no... Yeah, okay, okay. The oil is still there. I gotta do that. I didn't do that. Nice, that's kind of simple. Okay, next level is actually the last level of the game. It's going to be the last chalice that we get. So this is going kind of smoothly. It's very headache inducing and does make me feel kind of ill getting lost in the video game, but you gotta do it that first couple times. Until you can get your bearings and figure out what's going on. Okay, we're getting lightning. Is that what this is? Yep, lightning. Did I just read the book from upstairs? I just read a book that's downstairs while upstairs. That's crazy. Alright, ghost ship. And this is actually the first point where you can use the lightning, so it'd be crazy if it didn't work on the enemies there, right? And it does work, and it's kind of cool. Okay. I've never used this before. So you do a normal ghost ship. But you're killing the enemies along the way, I guess. We'll see how that goes. For example, here, instead of going immediately, you'd get these guys before you go. Oh, I don't know how they died. Okay, well, there's enemies down here we can get. While we're waiting for the lift. I'm still waiting for the lift, actually. Oh, really, Oxen? I see. The lightning's got some complexity to it. Yeah, next time we do a run of this, I'm gonna have to play on English. So I can see what the weapons are called and understand what's going on a little bit better. Know what the level names are and everything. Because I do not know my way around the map screen and all that. With these different levels. Oh, really, Oxen? Oh, that's how you open the door. I didn't realize that door was open. So I've only got to kill the main guy, and then they all die and give me a chance. I see. Right. They don't seem to care about the lightning. Nah, it doesn't work on them. Okay. That triple right there, that was nice. So we're back near the start and I don't have Chalice. I also didn't find the Chalice. So I must have missed it somewhere. Oh, it's gonna be in the high up area, and I bet there's enemies up there to kill too. I forgot to go up the lift. Exactly, the elevator that goes up, yes. Forgot about that. And there's 92. I should have all the kegs. Should be fine on that front. So it's like this way, isn't it? Oh. Okay. That was close. Go up here. And then hopefully there's some enemies up there. There's Chalice. There's a fountain up here, but there's no enemies. Where's the last guy then? Must be some room in here I didn't know about. It could be that way. It is not this way. It might be this room. Don't know what this is. Yeah, here we go. This is reminding me of Kingdom Hearts right here. Where's this? Where's my last guy? Where's the last enemy at? I do not know. Also, this gold is floating. You see that? It's floating. It's not even touching the ground. Where's the last enemy? I guess the guys in the boss fight don't count towards Chalice. I'll go back and look this way. Or it could be like fall down the trampoline part at a certain place. Get high up. It's not. Yo, what's up, Putrid? MediEvil remade for the 3rd time. Lol. Immunity to fire would be cool. With the dragon armor, of course. Where's this last guy, guys? Last enemy. Is it like at the spawn? Up where the cannon is? I think it might be. If it isn't, I'm lost. Like up here. There's nobody here. Oh, down here. I don't think I went in these rooms. Is this a room? No, I've been in here. I don't know what's going on, man. Is there another room in here? On the left side? It could be like some sort of separate dead end. That's kind of the room where you get the star rune in the original. No. We're not getting sub 2 hours, guys. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a door here. Never seen this. Where's this? Oh, I think I know where we are. We're coming at it backwards. There's no enemies. I've been everywhere. Several times. Do they spawn back here? Are they invisible until you come here? No. It's got to be a case of enemies not spawning in because I didn't activate that trigger because I glitched over there. Gotta be, surely. No? I'm lost. Oh, is there a path on the right side, maybe? That I didn't go to. It's only a gold chest. I am lost. Oh, I don't know where I'm going, I don't know what I'm doing. I've been everywhere. Lots of times. Oh, is that doorway down there? Hold on. This way. No? I've been here. Last enemy must have glitched out or something, man, because it's not here. Can't find it anywhere. Room under the cannon? Where's that? You telling me there's a room back here I didn't know about? Like... behind spawn here, like in the original. Oh, there is as well. I had no clue this existed. No clue. Lol. 2 enemies in here then, okay. Good one, man. I had no clue that existed. Not even slightly. Not even a slight bit of a clue. Okay. Maybe this works on him. It one-shots him. It's kind of slow, but it does. It sucks. That's not even a weapon. That's the joke. That's awful. Imagine there's a strategy to hit this guy twice. It could be, you know. It's possible. Oh, he doesn't take the hit. I hit him twice, but he doesn't take the hit. I see. There could be a way to glitch boss it though. We've proven that you can do stuff like that with other bosses. And there we go, there's our trophy for getting all of the chalices.
ellos. No se ponen a
I guess the only trophy I'm missing for the platinum now is to get all of the light bottles. I've got a fair few of them during this run, accidentally, over the course of it. But I guess I didn't get all of them. I just read the book from upstairs again. Lol. Alright, now we go to Zarek's Slayer. We got all of the chalices. What does this mean for killing Kardok and Zarek? I guess we can use Magic Sword on Kardok. Thank you, Barry, for the good luck. Appreciate it. I actually got a lot of light bottles, you know. I've got a fair few. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm probably missing like 2 throughout the whole run. Yeah, Lone Wolf, that would still count. We're only looking to get all the chalices. Very true. And so Magic Sword is probably the best thing to use here. Unless he's like a skeleton and the hammer's working better. Who knows? That's not even a magic sword. Oh, it is. It is. I can't tell. They all look the same. They all look identical. Yeah, Oxen, so we were doing some thinking about it, and I think all chalices should be called 100%. And what guys are calling 100% should be max percent. Because you're getting optional extra stuff like the Woden's brand and everything. You know, that's the equivalent of getting all light bottles in it. You're doing weird extra stuff. Which is exactly what max percent is. There's 8 bottles. Oh, it's too late to go get that one then. Too late now. I wonder what I miss. Okay, soldier fight, except I have loads of HP, so we'll see how this goes. Majority consensus, Lone Wolf? I don't think so. Only one guy's actually done runs. I'm the second guy ever, so no consensus. It's a lot easier when I've got all this HP to spare. And I don't have to be cautious about it. And I guess Zarok is the same. I guess I've heard you can shoot Zarok with a magical longbow. Maybe I could get some extra damage on him in one cycle easier. Maybe. I could try it. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look. Does it work? Is it a thing? No, not really. Not really. In fact, it's awful. It's very, very bad. Charge? Oh, I gotta charge it. Lol. Oh, okay. Alright. Scan. So yeah, that can't hit him. You can hit him while you're waiting. I see. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that makes it way quicker, you know. Maybe if you used the magic longbow from the start of the fight, you could have him dead without him even spinning his tail. That is the end of the run, guys. 209.51, not bad. I mean, it is bad, but yeah, we finished the 100% run, and we didn't get to. Obviously, the next one we do is gonna be sub 2 hours, and a lot quicker, because yeah, that was the first ever real look at that. I had seen Dez's 100% run, and I didn't really understand what was going on. Didn't know where the enemies were, and nothing like that. Levels I've never really even played before, don't know the layout of. So not bad. Tell you what you put in that there for Oxton. We haven't dropped the frame, thankfully. Tell you what, I'm gonna fix up the chat because the chat glitched out, and the chat hasn't been there the whole time. Maybe you can't have two browser sources the same thing. Maybe that's the thing. Someone try typing a message in chat. See if that comes up. Yeah, there you go. Now we got it. Does it work on this one? Yeah, it works there too. Otherwise weird like that. And then we will... You have to move it to some weird spot for resurrection because the health bar. Barry. We can make the chat bigger as well, to be honest. Not that big, but you know what I mean. How small was it before? Because that was too small. Something like that. Barry. That looks pretty interesting. Are we going again? No. No. I couldn't put myself through that again two times in a row because I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. And it's very... I don't know if you guys get this as well. It's like... You kind of get nauseous when you're playing a game and you're playing for too long and you don't know what you're doing. It gets confusing. And it ain't good. But we'll tell you what we will do. We're going to do something interesting. we're gonna do a MediEvil 2019 run. That's the best part? No, no, no. That's not the best part. That is the Spyro sickness. When I did the Spyro free playthrough the other day, that's exactly what that was. It was like, I'm hours in and I'm looking for things and I just turn it off, mate. Finish up. I'm done. That's what I was thinking about that, man. Yeah, thank you, Barry, Dark, Another. The initial course has been made and recharting is going to be done. Yeah, we're going to figure things out and find ways to save time and such. I do technically have records on that Lone Wolf, but like the leaderboards are kind of busted because my records are done on a old patch and nobody cares about. Like, I think that really we should get rid of the old patch records on the leaderboards and phase them out. The reason why we kept those is because old patch could do DGS and new patch couldn't. But now that the Rune Smuggle exists, I don't think there's even a reason to keep that. Yeah, Barry knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, if we want to pull up the records, the leaderboards here, for the remake, it gets a bit complicated because there are a lot of different variables. Like, you've got any percent, right? And that's split into current patch and the old patch. I think you should get rid of the old patch. Like, who cares about that at this point? Forget that, you know. Get rid of old patch for everything. So then you've got any percent, no major skips, which is obviously no DGS, you know. Then you've got all the chalices, which should be renamed to 100%. Then you've got max percent, which would be getting all the lost souls. Like doing all the extra stuff. And then there's one for the platinum as well, which is a weird one. So probably if you fixed up the leaderboards for 2019, you'd also have the same categories as the original. You'd have any percent, no DGS, 100%, and max percent. And honestly, you might as well make max percent a glitchless one just for the sake of it. Otherwise, it's not different enough from 100. Exactly, Lone Wolf, yeah. I don't know how that would work. Like, you'd have to make a new account every time you want to do a run. Forget that, man. Like, what if you get halfway through the run and you've got all the trophies and then you've got to reset? I'm not doing that. Sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, so what are we going to do for this 2019 run? Probably an any percent glitchless is what we're going to do. Simple any percent glitchless, which isn't a category on the leaderboards. Again, something's got to be sorted out with that for sure. Yeah, cool look here at Resurrection. Hope you enjoyed that, guys. First time on 100%. Alright. Saving those splits, and we're going to see what we got for splits for the remake. We don't even have any percent glitchless splits. I do want to pioneer that. That should become a category, so we're going to make that. Nice to catch you, Barry, for sure, for sure. For sure. And so, we even got the icons on here. Although they are outdated icons and they still have backgrounds. And also, they're not icons from the remake, which is kind of crazy. We'd probably want to update them to have remake icons. It was sick while we fix some stuff up with the splits, and then we're gonna switch over to the other game. Also, while we're here, let's take a look at the trophies. Connecting it is turned off. I don't care about that. I want to view my trophies. What are you talking about? Yeah, so the only thing we gotta do to get the platinum is get the 8th life bottle that we didn't get in that run. Then we got the platinum. Cool. Pretty cool. And replacing the icons. Builds up. Return. Enchanted Earth. Well, if we're doing glitchless, it's not going to be in this order, is it? Not quite. We're going to have... Oh, we're missing a bunch of levels even.
In a time long ago,
Shut up.
there lived...
We're going to have to change the splits up a bit here a sec. We want to open up the glitchless ones, because that will have the correct level order. And then we're going to delete Crypt 2. Delete all the history. And caves is not going to feature, so we'll get rid of that. Hilltop return. Scary Field, Pumpkin Gorge, Pumpkin Serpent. That's all true, that's all correct. I don't know what the official name for this game is. I don't know if we're calling it MediEvil PS4 or MediEvil 2019. I do not know. It's not clear. Yeah, we're downloading Rayman Legends Lone Wolf, one of the games we're going to try out on stream. Eventually. It's happening, everyone's dead calm, lol. Lol. Hold on, we're getting this going. He's working on it. There we go. Now we got the correct icons, and I'm gonna change the name to 80% glitchless. Pumpkin Gorge 100% must have gone really well. Yeah, I got so lost, man. On the resurrection, I got so lost. I had no idea where I was going. Not even the slightest clue. I did not know where I was going for a lot of that run. It's simply called MediEvil. Yeah, that's the problem, man. Like, you gotta have some kind of distinction. You can't call it the same thing. So we got to decide on one that it's actually called. If MediEvil 2019 is so good, why is there no MediEvil 2020? And there's the split sorted out. We're going to see if there is. As 80% glitchless. Now we can go in here. And open up 80% to confirm that those are still there. Yep. Open up. Max percent. That's all fine. And then finally glitchless. There we go. Clean icons. And the chat wants to go probably in the bottom left corner for this one. Probably. Go right there. Yeah, there's a platinum category bed for this game. As crazy as that is. As crazy as there is one. You put 2019? I guess, yeah, because when you call it MediEvil PS4, it's like you can play it on PS5 now as well, so... You put the brackets around it? MediEvil 2019? I guess you do. Suppose so. That looks like we're all set up. We're all ready to go. $2019 makes sense. Good to hear that, Barry. Good to hear that I'm doing the right thing. Okay, Barry. Enjoy the rest of the day. Appreciate the good luck. Have fun, I will. I sure will. Let's see if we can fix the game volume here. How do I get to that menu? This one. Oh, of course I can't change the volume. I gotta do it in-game for some reason. Too loud, man. Tis too loud. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should do it. Hopefully that's not way too quiet here. Yo, Lone Wolf, what's going on? Lone Wolf, my man. What are you doing? 20 gift subs. You have actually broken the chat, you know? Like, I can't even see the chat. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh. That's crazy, dude. 20 gift subs. You must really like the remake, man. Hold on, he's gotta do something because, yeah. Hold on. We gotta sort out the splits so that it will work with the spacebar, you know how it goes. So I gotta unplug the monitors real quick. Yeah, what are you doing, Lone Wolf? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, man. That's insane. That is truly insane. I respect it, man. We just hit the sub goal, guys. We undoubtedly just hit the sub goal. No doubts about that. That is crazy. Yeah, what's up, Ghost, as well, man? Hello, hello. How did MediEvil 1 runs go today? They went really good, but they went so good that we said, look, I'm taking a short break. And we switched it up to... We did a Resurrection 100% run, and now we're doing a listless run on the remake. Lower the volume a tiny bit. I have done so. I don't know if that was done since you said that. Now, let's change the Twitch title real quick. Bear with me a sec, guys. MediEvil 2019. First ever 80% glitchless. I mean, it's technically not true, but whatever. We'll pretend it's true. I have done some runs of this before. Alright, let's go then. Let's go. Let's actually begin. Let's get it going here. It's happening. Nah. Why is it not splitting? Come on, Jagex. Oh, you want me to do the monitor thing again? I'll do the monitor thing again if you want me to. I'll do that again if you insist. If you really insist on me doing that, I'll do it again. Can't believe this. Okay, what's going on in chat? Because I'm missing a lot of stuff. My gift to you and the community. It's not every day. I believe in your cause / content. Not necessarily the remake. But it's still a great remake. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Nile as well with the 150 bits. Turning into emotes. Spammers, yeah.
The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the savior of the day. That we know.
Very, very true. Guys, hold on. We're almost there. He's got to drag this to this screen. Go in the settings. Set it so that it will work with the spacebar. Then save the splits, and then it will always do that from now on.
To forget the ignoble truth, a chance to defeat Sarek and live up to the legend.
Yeah, dude, 50 gifted. 20 gifted. I'm losing my mind, honestly. You know I'm losing my mind. 20 gifted is insane. Truly insane. It doesn't want me to do max percent. Well, we are going to be doing any percent, you know? It's going to be like a quick speed run, like an hour long. But, no glitches, you know? Because he doesn't know the glitches on this game, really. It's been too long. So we can't do the regular 80%. The 74 is messing with your OCD. Uh-huh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let's actually go then, guys. Real speedruns. Let's go. It's beginning. It has begun. Alright, so what we doing here? Getting the sword? Maybe. We might be getting the sword because we have to do Asylum. Of course, we're doing glitchless, so we gotta do Asylum. The sword isn't there. Okay, okay. The sword is back here. The sword is all the way back here. Also, what's up, Lurker, man? You like the new Crystal Caves beer that I made? Yeah, man. We got some good ones, man. Cool to see you here. Okay, I gotta use analog to get to the next level. True, true. True. Very true. It's having difficulty giving gift subs today. It's over. It's over. Thanks again, though, guys. Appreciate it. The subs and the bids. It's crazy. Alright, we're not getting chalices, so we can forget about that. We could ignore those guys. We're gonna run straight past them. The rune is in here. I noticed the camera turning speed's pretty quick. I did up there, didn't I? But it feels like it should be the other way. Feels like I've inverted it and it shouldn't be. We'll see how it goes. It should another, yeah, we're thinking about stuff like that, like, theoretically you could do it so that you do a max percent speedrun where you get all the lost souls and then unlock the original, and then you do the original right after. Like the same thing, max percent as well. I think that'd be a fun time. There we go. You think the NK's atmosphere doesn't match the original? Yeah, it's true. Kinda true. Look at this, you can mess with the menu. You quit while you're waiting for it to load. Yeah, it's been good, Lurker, man. It's been good. Lurker's a crazy username for Twitch, yeah. And skip the cutscenes with circle, so we're going to get the witch talisman here because glitchless, you know? And even if we wanted to do that, skip there to shortcut straight to the club, where we can't because that's not in this. Let's get the club here then. I haven't played this game in a couple months. I think the last time we played this was when I broke my PC. It's a little while ago. Month or two? 2 months? Maybe coming up for free? We got some quiet music in here, guys. Where's the witch talisman? There it is. You got ads on both ends on, well, on Twitch and YouTube. That's crazy. I like what we've done with the music of this game, like with the audio. We have increased the volume of the music. so that you can hear it a bit better.